Yo, what's up, Calamity Link? Hello, Mace. What's up, Haya? Oh, thank you for the good luck. Hello, Gateway, Undergast. How's everyone doing? That's right. I think today is gonna be a good day for runs. I did actually go and do some practice yesterday, so we'll see if that helps. Theoretically, it should. I also think that I might try and do more like no or low resets. Since I don't know, I want to get to like the later segments to get more practice in. I haven't yet. I actually should. Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. What's up, Ake? Sir Hyrule. Oh, I also need to update the world record command. I think. Actually, maybe I already did. I know I updated it once, but I don't know if I did it the second time. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Wandrel. Oops. What's up, Moldy? GG's. Well, thank you for the good luck. I was looking at that, what is it? The skew strat at the end of, GSI. And I feel like there's something I'm missing. I didn't spend too long on it, but I don't think I was getting the right launch. Oh, hello, Lift Big Love, and hello, Lil LBL. The first run of each session, I don't know. I feel like no resets. I guess I don't really like no resets in Tears of the Kingdom because stuff like this kind of just sucks. Yo, what's up, Brain Strings? Thank you for the good luck, Leomax. What's up, Woomy? Hello, Glitch. How's it going? One more day. You can make it, Mikey. I believe. Hey, thank you, Churro. Yeah, I am just starting. Hopefully the runs go well. We'll see. Yeah, so you're doing like a climb jump, and there's some specific interaction with the ceiling that happens on 1.0 in very specific spots where it'll clip you through. Okay. The case where it wouldn't be a glitch is if there was just like a lack of like if they kind of didn't fully connect all of the collision. If there was just like a hole in the map that you go through. But I would say in this case it isn't like that. Yo, what's up, MZ? It's like in OOT glitchless, the rules are oh, see, that's the thing, right? It depends on your definitions. So in OOT glitchless, you're actually allowed to go out of bounds as long as the way you got out of bounds wasn't using a glitch, right? So if it's like in the level design, they just didn't have this wall meet this wall, and so if you walk into the corner here, you can, you know, get out of bounds, and it makes for a pretty interesting run. Obviously, what everyone kind of defines as a glitch is not gonna match, right? So there's gonna be discussions no matter what. Like even the glitchless video I made for Tears of the Kingdom, you've got people being like, that's a glitch, when it was a pretty vanilla run in terms of, like, there's no way some of those things should have been classified as glitches, but people still find a way to claim they are. Like grabbing onto a wall. It's like, yes, that doesn't deal fall damage. That's how the game works. Okay, so this is probably not gonna work, right? Yeah. I can get a side hop maybe. Hey, what's up, Joey? How are we? We're doing pretty alright. Just vibing. That was the worst attempt I've ever done, I think, at that side hop. I didn't even... That was like half a second of just walking. I was mashing, though. Hey, what's up, Lux? Yeah, we did hit 5 million. Kind of, kind of easily, to be honest. Well, we almost hit 6 million, maybe, by the end of the day. Oh, snap. Apparently we hit our weekly challenge. And this time, Whale can't call us out. Since he only got, like, I think a third of... Actually, under a third, right? He got under 30,000 steps of the challenge, so... Yeah, we did our part. It's raining again. Dang, when does it stop raining? It's a Vamco. Oh no. Yep, that'll happen. It's like sometimes I go and then it's not even that I forget to like fill out my squad. It's that I will fill out my squad, go for a walk, find a mushroom, and then send my guys to the mushroom, which then means I don't have as many Pikmin with me. So it's like you gotta make sure to double check after they haven't sent your squad out. Yo, Frorio, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that. New global emote? I cannot tell what that is. I will have to look at the expanded version. Okay, we'll just continue this. Darth Jar Jar. Yeah, I was not gonna get that. In like a million years. Without like a closer look. I guess because of Fortnite? I don't know. Pigmen in your squad have a green shadow beneath them. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Futurelander? Thank you for the good luck. Oh yeah, no, I saw that Calamity link. I just don't. I tried it a little bit, not a lot, and I feel like there was something I was missing because I was not getting the right launch angle from the skew. And then I was looking at the wall and I was like, how are you getting the right launch angle? Right? There's probably something I'm just missing. Ouch. Is the practice mod made public yet? Potentially. I think it probably is, right? It just might not be linked in like resources. But if you go to the other, well, no, maybe it is. Maybe it's the same link. But yeah, I think it's definitely interesting that it saves a wing. So if it's like equally as fast and doesn't use as many wings, that would be a plus for sure. Yo, what's up, Diesel? Hello, Moist. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Nimpulk? Yeah, I imagine Echo has probably released a newer version that's got the intro stuff. Okay, sure. Moist, how's the trip going? I saw some ramen that looked very tasty. You know, I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So you should probably be jealous. It's good heading back today. Safe travels. It's gonna be a long plane ride. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Dang, only 8.5. All right, this is fine. Yo, what's up, Happy? Okay, I'm kind of surprised that worked, but I'll take it. I was very close to the wall. Oh, hello, Stone. One, two, three, four. Nope. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure, 257's fine. Oh, thank you, Metagross. Okay, that's fine. You know what I was thinking earlier today? What if for this battery toss, like the early battery, Is there a spot further right that you can stand so that when you throw the wing, you're facing the shrine directly? Because if you can do that, then potentially running off the wing earlier is nicer. It is a little bit like the platform or the ground like is higher if you go in a direct line, but might still be worth it. Or like even just redirecting Link's facing angle a little bit. But it's like it's so close already that it's because we're doing intro skip or intro cutscene skip. So I'm allowed to yeah, skip the upheaval cutscene. I just have to include it in my like final time. Yo, what's up, Cell? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, all the way to the other side? Well, not quite all the way. Pretty close. Oh, thank you, Xiao. Right around there. Okay, at 55, that's fine. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I'll take it. They were nice. Didn't really do anything exciting. Oops.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
There you go. Dang, not even a gold. The entry I think was a little bit slow. But I got a cloud in the way. And like the difference I think between getting a nice rebound off the wall and getting a rebound off the rail is pretty small. There's also a chance that like my setup time on the ledge bomb was probably slower. Oh, Babo. There's also Bob. And I think Santa Boba.
Hmm.
That's how the math works, yeah. There we go. 0.2 seconds, not bad. All right. Ah. Okay. I wasn't getting the I think I wasn't holding the right direction for the shield surf. Well, I don't know. Right, cuz if I get the X and the A press, then shouldn't it do a shield jump regardless of whether or not I'm holding the right direction? So that's probably just not pressing the buttons at the right time. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Sinking Island? They're going pretty well. I mean, we're only like 40 minutes in, so just starting, but other than the TOT split, the rest has been pretty good. I guess also intro, but wow, that was 6.5 seconds saved. Oops. Hello, Afatana. Yes, this is Russian. What is that? Cell, what is that emote? Please. You're scaring me. Oh wait, this is not the right spot. Okay. I think the yeah. That makes sense. You want to do like one arrow flight input. Okay, that seemed like a really good army for like having the ruby. That was pretty solid. Okay, so I don't know why that happens. Like, I actually have no idea why that happens. But in my practice, it's been happening. I am no longer able to drop the shield when I do the flip through. Right, I'm like buffering. Well, not buffering it. I figured that like the thing I changed was that I'm buffering the shield ground can drop at the same time out of the quick menu, and that maybe that was the problem. And so I went back to doing the L cancel, and it didn't fix it. So I assume it's gotta be some like, it's failing to drop the shield. I should look back at it and see if the inputs look fine. Because everything else on the split went well. It's just, it was first try clips, all that. Just lost a lot of time from trying to get rid of skew, and then I don't know if it even worked entirely. Oh, also, yeah, the what is it called? Midair sort dupe, that is in 1.1. So it's basically when you shield surf midair, or if you're diving midair, and then you pause, hold some material, and then sort and close the inventory at roughly the same time, it will duplicate whatever item you were trying to hold. Hey, what's up, Spaceman? Also, yeah, that was Zuggle. That's why I dealt so much damage. Dang. See, like that, I only lost 10 seconds compared to gold. Yeah, I feel like that should be a gold. I just need to figure out why I'm not dropping the shield. Yo, thank you, Orange. Yeah, not a bad start. What's up, Aqua? No, I'm not gonna PB this one. Unless I were to gold this split by like 4 seconds. Close though. Definitely a solid attempt. Yeah, you can see best possible time at the bottom. Yeah, it should be at 39:42. Okay, so I forgot to update it the second time. Hey, what's up, Philly? No longer doodle. Nice, nice. Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, it's a 42 now. Yeah, I got 2 actually in the last 2 days. Okay. I mean 520 is fine. 40.05, not bad. a pretty solid start. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, I mean, like... Well, hey, if that Ganondorf split doesn't have that one issue, which I still don't know what causes that. I don't know if anyone else has run into that, where like when you try to do the okay, let me just watch it back actually. The videos. I want this.
How are you?
Hey, what's up, Slush? Thank you for the good luck, and yeah, thanks for the GGs. We will be going again pretty soon, but what I want to see is because I lost a bunch of time here. I clipped through.
After all.
And then I didn't drop it? Did I just not press the button?
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it.
No, it clearly shows that I hit X.
Link, you really did it.
And I guess it...
But
Wait. It shows that my shield is now in the fourth, or in the last slot, right? It's in the third slot instead of the
no,
second.
I understand.
So doesn't that mean that I got the input? Like, I got the
I
drop
have been
shield
sleeping
input
all this time.
right here, and it just didn't drop it.
When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace.
So the Russian, the Russian there is probably saying that it couldn't drop. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the shield menu wasn't out for long enough.
Thank you.
But I kind of want to test. Let's see.
Link.
Let's just do a bit of a check. I did see that. I mean, he's been at it for a few days now, right? Oh wait. I was like, what? What is this? Okay, so what I want to check is if I test this, is it gonna work in the same way? Wait, did I close the game? I did, right? No. I feel like I didn't. I didn't close it, right? So then shouldn't I have model overload or something? Whatever, that doesn't matter. Yeah, basically what I want to check is if I do... like this? No, this is just gonna work though. What was my theory? Oh, I guess it was that you couldn't like drop it. Yeah, I don't have overload right now. Then the question is like, what is the minimum? I'm doing this too. Even that worked. I was just spamming it. Okay, but then what if I do... What if I do this next to a wall? How about that? Because yeah, I feel like that's been happening recently, and I just don't know why. But these have been... Okay, so I guess what I'm trying to do is I take this, and then I drop. Yeah, see, okay, wait. Is that the right... Okay, take a screenshot of that. Right. Now let's check. So this is the screenshot. Does anyone know what that translates to? Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna translate to you can't drop the shield here, or like there's not enough space to drop. Okay, but what I want to then check is over here. Oh, there it is. Wait, it's the same exact text, right? 3, whatchamacallit. You can't extract it here. Yes. Okay, that makes sense then. So basically what's happening, I don't know why this is happening, but I am trying to drop the shield in a spot where I don't have enough space to drop it. But I feel like this wasn't a problem before, so it's probably just where I'm standing when I want to do that clip. I just don't know, I don't know what direction to go to like try and fix it. Also a little bit annoying that kind of to get there, I would have to then go all the way back to army, and I'm pretty sure... Okay, I was like, why am I not overloaded? It's because my Zuggle stack broke. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So yeah, basically I would have to... Yeah, see, like that makes perfect sense. So that's exactly what I thought it was. I don't know what to do to fix that. Basically, it's a fail drop, right? And so that's why the shield isn't getting... That's kind of interesting, isn't it? A little bit. If you do a fail drop on a shield surf, then it just doesn't unequip the shield. It doesn't drop the shield, like, at all. And you just complete the shield surf like nothing happened. But that's a problem because then I still have skew. And so what do I do? It's like, potentially it's where I'm standing. But I don't know, what's the right spot to stand? Because I feel like I've been having trouble with that. Oh, also let me update this before I forget. I want to see here. then it's like, am I too close to the wall? So I'd want to go the other way. Oh, okay. So basically, I was running into this problem during practice, which is the exact problem I ran into here. And I figured that the only thing I changed was starting to do the buffer version like this. And so I swapped back just to see, and it's still the same problem, so I'm gonna go back to doing the other version. But yeah, I don't know. Do you have any idea of how I would, or of why I'm like running into this problem where I'm fail dropping the shield? I assume it's that like I'm trying to drop the shield maybe while Link is like kind of in the in-between part of the clip. And so I'm dropping the shield while his back is like, while he's kind of clipped into the floor. Because I don't think I'm close enough to a wall to cause a fail drop. But yeah, basically I was having problems during practice yesterday, and so I figured I'd switch back to the method that I knew how to do, or rather the method I was doing before that didn't have problems, and then I was having the same problem, so it's not an issue with the buffer drop like this. Okay, wait, there's also that. Wait, why did that one not work? Hold up. No, that's a different. Okay, that's an entirely different thingy. I don't know what that says though. Oh, is that one like badly damaged maybe? No, I can't be. Because yeah, I haven't been having that issue until like yesterday. So I don't really know what to do to like fix it yet. So could it be that like I want to delay the shield surf longer? So that like Link has clipped more through the floor? I ran current patch at some point, back when current patch was 1.2. Yo, what's up, Hydro? Okay, checkpoint. This is kind of annoying though. I really need to remake my intro skip save. Because now my intro skip file has the manual save at the top, but I kind of want it to be at the bottom because my muscle memory is just gonna want to scroll all the way to the bottom. So if I like load up the intro skip file, then I have to like do I think 4 resets before It's in the right spot. Okay. Deer, I think it's Deer Army. Which this one I kind of want to remake the, maybe not remake entirely, but I definitely want like tweaks to the save file. Cause yeah, I don't have what is it? I don't have recall equipped, and I also have all of my equipment equipped, which I don't want. Okay, so I do this, make a save. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I have 10. Do this. Oh, oops. Okay, I got too caught up. Oh, I know. Oh, I killed them again. Yeah, it cancels the throw animation, so I can throw things faster. Okay, I want to grab that right now. Alright, so this time, I don't actually need to kill all of our main. I just want... to go over here. There. And then you would do drop whatever. Like this, flip through, drop a thing. Not do that thing. Unfortunate. I wonder if I can save that in a better way. Hey, what's up, Dino? Thank you for the good luck. 9 p.m. for anyone else? There are a lot of people on the East Coast. Okay, so this is the spot. Okay, I kind of want to check. I imagine it's not that I'm too close to a wall here. Because I don't think this wall is that close. Okay, if I go from here, this is like the max kind of height. That one dropped it. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, it drops it on the lower part? I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense, right? If you're dropping it before the jump. Okay, I might as well try that. Ow. Not great. Hey, what's up, Rhythm Blue? 1:32 p.m. Dang. And then we try again. This time, I don't have to kill everyone. I just have to kill enough people. They're not even people. Enough bokoblins. There would be one more. You grab the sword that's here. I just need the arrows. And then we do the thing, which I think I can get away with actually doing it. For now, I will not. See, like right there, that, why didn't that work? Or rather, I know why it didn't, I know like what is going wrong. I just don't know how to fix it. Because right here, I'm dropping the shield, and it's saying you can't drop it because I'm dropping it while I'm like clipping through the wall. Yo, what's up, Alpha? Thank you for the 19 months. Did you see the new break rules? Dude, it's crazy that like all shrines is gonna have a break now. For Breath of the Wild. Yeah, there's a vote that happened. The big takeaway is there's now time attack and open time attack. Open time attack is kind of like you can take a break on any run. I think it's over 4 hours. And you get like unlimited breaks, I think. But it's marked as a separate kind of like timing method. And you're not allowed to use open time attack if you're in like the top 10% of runs on the board. So it's like, if you're one of the top runners, then, you can't use it because then we're throwing any of the like endurance part of doing longer runs out the door, but it's nice for people learning. And then there's time attack, which is being kind of expanded to runs that are over 4 hours in length. It's like from 4 to 8 hours, you get one break that is at most a certain amount of time. I think it's like you get one short break. So, yeah, it'd be nice for people who you want to like get up, stretch, or go to the bathroom, stuff like that. Maybe aiming more to the right or dropping slightly earlier might be better. Not sure though. Yeah, I was thinking maybe with this, because I'm dropping the shield before the clip, it might be better to drop it early because then, yeah, aiming more right might also work. I'm just scared that if I do the shield jump too early, I'm just not gonna clip entirely. But yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, I think a couple of people have been running all shrines recently, which is kind of neat. Alright, and then we go like this. Where? Okay, when I'm practicing, this is another annoying thing. I wish I had the, is that guy sleeping? Wow, he's bored. Can I ping him? That might, flashbang. But yeah, no, I wish I could get rid of this bow on the bottom. Because it covers up, like, the little keys. Especially with that. It's like, please stop it. That is aggressive. Not only is there, like, a giant text box in the way, it is flashing. There are two of them. And then a bow as well. There's also the wingless strat. Is that the jump slash? Because, yeah, I haven't tried it. Flip with a jump slash. Is it any different? Just overload, drop the bow, and fuse it to your weapon. Oh. Oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, wait. So, you do this? Wait. Oh, I don't have the weapon. Okay, so you do this, and then you fuse it. Like that. And now I have smuggle. Yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, and then I go. Whoa, that's much better. Thank you. Okay, but yeah, is there any like difference in? I guess I can just try it. See if it works. One more and then you grab this. Wait, is that only one more? I feel like that's two. Okay, so I'm gonna try no wing. It's a forward shield jump with dropping the shield first while running to the second clip spot. Oh, okay. quick. Let's see. I want to see a video of that. That's video? Do you have a link to an example clip? I'm trying to find it. Oh, it's the last clip in the pin route. Okay. Let's see. Jump to this. Oh, okay. I'm understanding now. I get it. It's like, wait a second. Yeah, no, okay. I remember watching this and thinking, I wonder what that shield surf is about. Okay, no, I got it. So basically, you do this, and then you need to get rid of skew before. Okay, yeah. So you don't want to do it when you're when it's angle upwards. Like that's probably fine. Okay. I understand. And that also saves a wing, which is another good thing about it. Is the first clip possible with a jump slash? So, I believe the first clip doesn't work with a jump slash because... what is it? Basically, you can get, like, Link clipped, or soft locked, right? You're clipped in the floor, and so you won't be able to, like, move around. So that can happen, but I think it almost always happens on the first clip, but the second one apparently you can have it work. It's like... Yeah, my initial worry with this strat was that you would just, like, get clipped into the floor. Okay, only one more and then you would grab that. I mean, even if it does... Oh wait, whoops. Unless you save it with an L cancel. Oh, right, okay. I think it's fine, because like if you miss the clip, you're already losing so much time that... Like it was probably already not going to be a great attempt. Oh, okay, so this is the... Right? Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. So that's, I guess, if you fail it. Yeah, I feel like a failed clip is pretty slow, so just banking on not failing at all is probably totally fine. Yeah, that doesn't take durability. Oh yeah, I mean this should be just better. Because you don't have to fuse the wing, which means you don't need as many wings, and yeah, it's faster than like you're still dropping the shield. Right, because you need to get rid of skew. But yeah, it should just be better, I think. Yeah, it's a YTSMO. Works best with fuse. Cancel. Oh, right. I'll probably just do recall anyway. I mean, I need to fuse the... Yeah, I guess... Well, wouldn't fuse canceling be faster for, like no matter what? Like, there's no reason recall is necessary, other than the fact that fuse canceling is kind of annoying in Army. Like, ultimately, you would always have to swap back to fuse. Is the D-pad fix thingy for the Switch Pro controller still recommended? Yeah. I don't know if the Switch 2 Pro controller is gonna, like, fix it so that, like, you don't have to do it, but... Be like right there. Okay, so that took durability, I think. which doesn't matter, right? Like, even if you take one durability, you can always just do the delay in Calamity. Yeah, I think that one I tried to aim further right, thinking maybe. Wait. Interesting. Oh, could be because of the bow fuse. I guess we can try it without doing the fuse. But yeah, even if you take one durability clipping through, it should not matter. You just need to do the delay like every time. And then you also need to not mess up anything else. But I think that's reasonable. Fuse to the shield instead, you're so right. Is that gonna mess up the clip? No, it shouldn't. It should be fine. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Overload, drop, and then leave it. True. Okay, I mean, like, this is probably fine. Okay. It's really weird to me that, like, when you pick up the... Like, this interaction, right? Basically, I pick up arrows, and I have the bow on the floor that I can't pick up because I have all of my bow slots filled. But it still lets me like interact with it and gives me like a tutorial text box. So I have to like make sure to pick that up before. Yeah. Let's do that. And then. Oh wait, where do I potentially want to be aiming? It's kind of just straightforward, but that's hitting the ground, I think. Which again is fine. As long as oh my goodness, I actually just can't see. Yo, what's up, gotcha? I have had it not take durability. So there probably is some like some angle that you can do it at. Ow. Okay, that one right there, I think was an issue of I messed up. What did I mess up? I went too high too early. You need a horn to fuse it. Oh, right. Because that might shorten the hitbox or something. Okay, I wonder if I can keep one of the other guys alive. I'm gonna use my shield this time. Yo, congrats, exist. How does it feel? Okay, so right here, what if I do... Oh, wait. Don't kill me, please. Oh my goodness, this is not good. These guys are gonna be a bit of a pain. There we go. Now I just need to... No, don't die, don't die. Give me this, and then give me this. Ah, please. Please. I'm innocent. I'm not innocent, actually. I just killed all of your friends, but... like, that's fine. I'm sure you don't mind. Okay, so now we can do this. Oh wait, oh, now I need to drop the shield. So we're gonna have to wait, no, that's not correct. It's you like this. Oh wait, okay, I can still, I think it still works. I think that's the spot. Yeah, I'm close enough that it doesn't matter. Oh, that didn't, okay, that didn't hit. Interesting. That'd be really cool if it was like specifically the fused sword does like never takes durability. Feels great. You also jailbroke your 3DS tonight. Ooh. Exciting. Play some banger games on it, perhaps, over the summer. Don't think fusing materials changes the length of the weapon. Wait, okay, so there are certain fuse materials that will like replace the blade. So like if you take, for instance, well, I guess, you know, the boss Bokoblin Horn is one example, but if you take that and you fuse it onto a two-handed weapon, right? It replaces the blade with the boss Bokoblin Horn. Whereas some of them, it'll just like attach it to the end. I feel like it would be weird if it didn't like change the length of the sword. But also I wouldn't be too surprised if that wasn't. Oh, and that's where it disappears. Okay, I think we're fine. It seems like I will do this. This will be the play, which means I don't need as many wings, which is good. And I am curious about trying out the skew strat at the end of GSI. trying to get that to work. But like, also at this point, I think I'm mostly set on the number of wings I need. Because I am allowed to mess up once. And after like more practice, it seems like I'm getting to the end with enough wings most of the time. Test more of the skew, okay. Because yeah, that seems like a good strat. I don't know how to get the right angle. I feel like I look at the wall and I don't expect to to get launched that way. But I think I was able to get it like once, at least. Also, I wonder how much time it saves to jump over the other side of the hallway. Oh wait, no, this is not gonna work, right? This is the. You want to see a GSI skip? Wait, where is it? There we go. Straight to army. I forgot. I didn't. I need to bring back the save. Yo, we're already here. Sick. But yeah, I skipped the intro cutscene, so that's allowed for speedruns. But you need to include the amount of time it would take to play through the intro cutscene. All right. Now I need to do this. That's not gonna work. I mean, I have a pre-order for the Switch 2. There are fewer text boxes. So it's a little bit faster. I believe it is, yeah. That's what Cloud was saying. I think it's English for everything except any percent and all dungeons. Which is interesting. '99th, uh-oh. You just gotta come back stronger next game. Or just actually get a gun when you drop. Yeah, okay, that was too low. Dying is a skill, probably, says the the die percent runner. No, that would be MZ, I guess. Well, that's the fun thing, though, right? Because I'm at a point where no matter what I run, I think I'll get questions about the language. Since, you know, there are times, like, I'll get questions about, oh, why isn't it in French? Even though this is a different game. It's like, oh, I thought French was faster. It's possible that I had a gun and full shield. No shame. But yeah, I used to run in English because while I knew that like Russian was faster, it's by like 1 second. And so I figured, oh, I'll get fewer questions if I play in English, and then it probably worked a bit, but it doesn't stop all questions. It probably did stop, like, you know. What, occasions where I'll get called racist by some Russian chatter. In Russian, of course. So I don't know what they're saying. I'd probably stop that. Why isn't the game in Chinese? That does happen. If it's in a language, then it's clearly the fastest if it's a speedrun. Yeah, well, a lot of people aren't like familiar with speedrunning. Cause yeah, that's why we have the Y command. Cause it's like the blanket. If you have a question about speedrunning, like why do you do this, and then you have one answer that'll cover almost all cases. It's either because it's faster or because it's more consistent. Oh yeah, that's a Flower 2 special, I think. You like change the camera angle mid long jump so you can side hop. And it's not too bad. Although I imagine with gyro turned off, it would be a little bit more awkward. Which is something I was considering before. Yo, what's up, Wiggly? You're struggling with Breath of the Wild 90%? So... I mean, I speedran 90% Breath of the Wild for a long while. I'm currently on a break to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom, though. I mean, if you have any questions about Breath of the Wild speedruns, you can always ask in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord. There's a bunch of people who can help you. And I mean, if you have any questions, I can also try, but... I'm also actively speedrunning a different game, so might not be able to give you as good of an answer. That should work. Yo, what's up, Tax? Thank you for the good luck. There's a secret third option of it doesn't matter, but I think it's funny. True, actually. In Breath of the Wild speedrunning, it used to be that people thought the voice acting language didn't matter for any percent. And so some people would run in Japanese. Like you would still have your text language be set to French, right? Because that's the fastest. Saves like 4 or so seconds. But it was thought that like, oh, the voice acting doesn't matter. So you can set it to whatever you want. Also, I'm not on the wing. Are you kidding? Really? Really? I wasn't on the wing right there. Why? Right? Boo, isn't that lame? A lame game. That should have worked. But, yeah, no, some people would just pick whatever language they liked the most for voice acting. And so a lot of people picked Japanese. But you could also pick Italian, which is like, that's the funny language because the old man in Italian is not to overuse the word, but iconic. He's a bit of an icon, as they say. Hey, what's up, Chili Willies? Hello, Roxas. Fondue. Yeah, a challenge run and it's just a normal speed run, but like this is the 3 hearts challenge. I've thought about it. For like Breath of the Wild. This is the 3 hearts permadeath challenge. No armor. And it's just a Breath of the Wild speedrun. Yeah, straight to Ganon. It'd be a good bit. Calamity gets too random at times, depending on your movement. Yeah, Calamity can be a little bit annoying, especially when you're learning. But if you're doing the 6 Ancient Arrow route for Calamity, then I guess it depends on what you're messing up. Because yeah, I think that in some ways, 6 Ancient Arrow Calamity is harder, depending on how you do it, compared to 3 Ancient Arrow. But I think you only run into that situation if you're firing the arrows like fast enough. Because there's a situation where you break the bow too early if you shoot the ancient arrows at the beginning of the phase. And so I'd almost recommend saving the ancient arrows until later, just because then you're gonna have enough bow durability to not have Calamity walk in random directions and not give you a laser. And just like save it for the end of the phase. Which, like, the reason I think people started with ancient arrows for 6 ancient arrow is that it's like the easiest time to get a headshot, or rather, like, you want to guarantee you get headshots on all of the ancient arrows, since those are like the big damage dealers. But yeah, like saving it until the end is also totally reasonable. Has the out of bounds intro gotten easier? I wouldn't say it's gotten easier. If anything, it's gotten harder, since there's more there are more jumps to do. Cutscene skips that before, like, it was an easier setup. It's not that bad though. And like this clip, it's just hard to do it fast, I would say. But, like, the visual cue is pretty good. Anything good yet? I actually did get a run that was a 40.05. That was like my first kind of no reset of the day. So that was pretty good. Otherwise, I had to figure out like an issue I was having with the Ganondorf clip. And so that took another like maybe an hour, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're allowed to skip it now. It is really nice. It's like I've been enjoying Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, which I think I would have even if I had to watch the intro every time, but yeah, having each reset not take an extra like 3.5 minutes is nice. A built-in skip for that. That is that is the biggest copium. But the thing is, even if they did add like a cutscene skip like to the game, it wouldn't be useful for like 1.0 speedruns because it would require an update, which defeats the whole purpose of running on 1.0. Yo, good evening, Manipulativeness. Doing pretty well, hope you are too. Yeah, that was a really good start. Or, no, a really good run. It wasn't even it was a bad start, I guess. It was like plus 20 at some point. But it was still PB pace. Because I think... Alright. Not that run. I think had I not messed up Ganondorf clip in the way that I did, it would have been a gold, probably. In which case I would have saved another, like, yeah. I was only, like, what, 5 seconds behind? So, saving, like, I don't know, 10 seconds. It would have been, like, a 5-second PB, maybe. Yo, what's up, Youngtus? Thank you for the 20 months. It is, anticlimactic. Really? Oh, goodness. Okay, that's fine. I kind of wanted to reset that one anyway. Certainly not no. A double negative there. Oops. Just kidding, that worked. I'll take second try, that's fine. Thank you, Audio Junkie. This should be fine. Yeah, this should be perfect. Hey, what's up, D3? Appreciate the good luck. Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing pretty well. Just doing some Tears of the Kingdom grinding before Switch to you. Yo, thank you, Ryan. Yeah, when Switch 2 comes out, I'm gonna be testing both, I think. Probably an emphasis on Breath of the Wild. We'll see. I'm just not sure, because most of the time when I'm doing runs, I like to focus on one game. But now there's two that are of interest. God, it's coming up. I mean, what, like a week? Maybe under that now. Nice crunchy lag. Yeah, right. It's like I will be picking up my Switch in 1 week and like 2 hours maybe. Because Best Buy is opening up stores on or basically at midnight East Coast. So for West Coast people, you can pick up your Best Buy pre-order the day before at 9 p.m. Yeah, we currently have footage showing that some of the glitches don't work on the upgrade. And some of them do. But we don't know if it's because of the frame rate or not. And we'll have to kind of wait and see. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 254, that's fine. I should be able to make this cycle. That's silly. So that's basically just... I think if I had turned to the left, it would have worked. Because then I would do a jump slash and Link would probably step up onto the platform. Yeah, basically I ran forward and I think I shouldn't have done that. Because it made it so that I was essentially trying to go up while the platform was here, where if I meet the platform kind of at the edge because I'm further back, so I can gain enough height to be able to like land on top of the platform. That's probably better. I'm probably gonna be alive the same night. Although I assume that the switch to like a day one patch that allows you to use the console is gonna happen some like time zone to the east of the West Coast, and that when I pick up my Switch 2, it's gonna work. Cause yeah, if you guys haven't seen, you can't use a Switch 2 until you download a day one patch. So even if you were able to get like the console early, you can't use it. Yeah, apparently. If Switch 1 is faster, then people are just gonna speedrun that. Essentially, if the leaderboard rules end up not making Switch 2 any faster, I doubt people are gonna speedrun it. Other than like, there's no way that it wouldn't be faster for Bug Limit to run on Switch 2. That's the only thing. That's like kind of a guarantee, right? Especially since they didn't patch the stun lockout. Right, that's still in the game. We've confirmed it. Oops. Which it kind of wasn't. It's the kind of thing you wouldn't expect to be patched out anyway, considering it could have been patched and was patched in Master Mode, but they never got rid of it for normal mode. Okay. Stream doesn't end until any % world record. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to that. I mean, I think it could happen today, but no guarantees. Oh, right. That actually could have been a lot worse. That wasn't even that bad. I think I lost like 4, maybe like 4 seconds.
Ah.
But yeah, the whole like stream doesn't end until world record. I feel like you'll just start playing worse and worse. Eventually,
Hmm. Hmm.
it's just not gonna be worth it to continue. Ooh. Yeah, that's the only RNG, which is kind of sick. The fact that the only thing outside of your control is amiibo scans, and it's like not that bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not like
Ah. Hmm.
it's not too terrible unless you're going for a super fast time. Not to mention, if you do no amiibo, then there's a guaranteed ruby on the Great Sky Island that you can grab. That's like only maybe 30 to 40 seconds slower. So enemy AI, well technically Ganondorf's attacks, I guess, or only one of Ganondorf's attacks is RNG. And then the other spot would be wind, potentially, which would only ever affect you once, I think. I've always wondered, when you do the dupe onto the wing, I think that is random, right? With the early battery, you dupe the bomb, and whether or not like the bomb lands on the wing or not
Hmm.
is somewhat up to RNG, I think. But I've always
Hmm.
been unsure because I feel like it could be that I'm not, you know, pausing at the right time to guarantee that the bomb drops in the right spot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is wind there.
Hmm. Hmm.
Does skipping the cutscene substantially improve this run for you? Yes. Yes, it does.
Ah.
Breath of the Wild harder to PB. Yeah, Breath of the Wild has more RNG. At like a top level, you've got a lot of things that can go wrong. Like, it is still not that bad of a run in terms of RNG. But yeah, when you're going for like super optimized times, no matter what it is, it's always gonna be annoying. Yo, what's up, Jamil? Hello, Doc. That was weird. Yeah, because I was on the wrong menu. I thought it was probably fine, but it was not. It did matter. Okay, with a good like first try scan, I think we can make up a bunch of this time. What is that? 16 seconds to save? I'll just grab the ruby, whatever. What's the hardest part of the run? It's getting past Ascend. The first like 14 minutes. Or there's this, which I still don't know exactly what to do. All right, well. I don't know. That's why I normally drop a wing, just to get rid of that. And by normally, I mean I was doing that for a while on good runs. Just because that text box is a pain. Both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, well, I mean, they're kind of designed to be that way. That it's open world. It's because I'm skipping the intro cutscene. You can read the intro skip command for more detail. Yo, David. Thank you for the gifted sub. How's it going? Okay, that should work. Oh, it's not. Are you talking about the deer route? Because that's been around for a few months. I don't know how many, but so there were a couple of reroutes since last time I ran, because last time was like over a year ago. I was doing the shock arrow smuggle route, which required like a topaz at the very beginning in order to set up arrow smuggle. But then maybe like a month or two later, it was probably like a month later, a faster way to set up arrow smuggle was discovered called quick drop smuggle, which also doesn't require the topaz. And so that happened. A bunch of people got new PBs with it, but I didn't go back to running because I was like kind of burnt out at the time. Oh, I'm gonna roll. So the quick drop smuggle route was like maybe a 20-ish seconds faster, at least. And then there were different reroutes to the end game that happened where you don't quite do the deer clip, but there was another clip that you could do where you land early. Instead of going all the way to castle, you like land at a cave that you can then clip out of bounds And this is like kind of halfway between Castle and the Great Sky Island. And then from there, you're able to go through the out of bounds area to get to Army, and it's actually faster by quite a bit. And so the deer version of this route is the newest, I think, idea. And it's also easier. But yeah, it's like faster as well. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You guys up, Jesse? So there's been quite a bit since I last ran. Since I last ran. Gold. Maybe. All right. We take those, I suppose. Hey, what's up, Pumped? Yeah, this route is really, really good. Because everything kind of connects back to the dynamic Zuggle at the beginning. How many flowers did you plant? Oh. Okay, there's a reset. You know, to be fair, it is called a weekly challenge, so. You got a whole week to do it. But yeah, I think our Weekly challenge we finished in like the flower planting one we always finish in like 2 to 3 days, and then the walking one is I think 3 days typically. And yeah, it's like I think I usually get 11 to 12,000 of the flowers. The blue one, dude, I'm at I think 20 of the console Pikmin. Yeah, apparently I got them all on like the average number that you need, which is 18. And then it was kind of funny because I went from, you know, I need to get the pink one, right? That's the only one I have left, to almost the very next console Pikmin was the pink one. So I got like back to back. $22? Oh my goodness. Good luck. You've got a couple days. It'll happen. Which stage are you on? Because I'm about to finish stage 8. Because yeah, once it resets, then it gets a lot easier to like progress again. Hey, Hydro, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. PB today? I think so. I think it's time. That was not gonna work. Alright, let's just get... Second try is fine. Stage 8, true. What's up, Olive? Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8. Haha. Okay, there you go. Yeah, like Slay. It doesn't quite work, I don't think, the camera angle. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Korok? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it was nice. I did practice for the first time, I think. Not quite the first time since coming back to this game, but almost. Okay, this should be fine. And I think it'll pay off. We'll see. I guess you could change it, right? Why was 6 in awe of 7? Because 7, 8. There we go. It doesn't really... It sounds wrong, though, when you don't say 7, 8, 9. Moist, mace, and lit. Okay, that is a bit cheating, yeah. We got whale. We got whale, but then whale, if he carries too hard, he like calls us out. All right, this is not bad. Yo, what's up, Nemo? What was it? Watching Callan's Pikmin Bloom a game like struggle. I don't know what's going on there. Because it is legitimately just teleporting him all over the map. Ah, 55 is pretty bad. Thank you, Mikey. Oh, dude. Mikey, did you get the deets on that person who deactivated their account the other day? That was bizarre because I think I saw Cloud post some screenshots in the in Type here. That was that was a new one. I'm like collecting experiences, you know? Unique chat interactions, and that one was one of the weirdest, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, 55, that's fine. Summer, yep. Nice, there we go. That was a little bit weird. I wasn't sure if you could cancel mid like arrow shot, but it works. What happened? Yeah, basically they were talking to themselves a lot, but also they were glazing, you know. That is the definition, I think. Just trying to make it like, oh, you know, you're so good, I can't even understand why you just reset. Stuff like that. And then kept on trying to like rephrase it. Every time I was like, no, that's not how that works. You just don't understand. Like you don't know why we do what we do in the route because you've never seen it before. Right? I just kept on reiterating that to them. They kept on trying to rephrase it in a way that's like, no, I suck so badly that I don't know why you just reset. It's like, that's not how this works. You aren't born knowing how the Tears of the Kingdom any percent speedrun on version 1.0 works. That's not a thing. Like if I explained it to you, you would understand it.
Ah.
It's like, no, not even in like thousands of hours could I do what you do. It's like, stop. I understand that I'm like good at the game, but you don't need to do this. And then eventually just kind of started ignoring them for the most part. Oh, okay, this is not great. Is this gonna work? All right, that didn't work. Oops. Yeah, I guess what should I actually do in that situation? If I've placed the wing too late, I mean, it would have been fine if I had just landed, or if I didn't go so far forward, because I just landed on the very tip of the wing. One of those chatters, yeah. But yeah, wait, did anybody... Basically, glazing is, excessively praising. That's like the new lingo. Spam jump? Oh, maybe. That might work as well. Oh, have a night, Ake. Yeah, the runs have been alright. But yeah, it was very bizarre. And then eventually, I think they had said something like, you know, if you're watching this and your reaction is what, then type 1, and nobody typed 1. Right? Because it's like, you know, whatever. And then they're like, see, your chat like knows everything. They're all so knowledgeable about this. And then I think maybe Vivi had responded like, no, we don't know everything he's doing. There's just a no spam filter, or a no spam rule in chat. And at that point, they were like, oh, I was spamming. All right, I'll stop typing. Twitch. So like, oh my goodness. And then a little while later, like maybe a couple minutes, they're like, you know what? You guys are jerks. I'm deactivating. And then they did. Which I didn't know was a feature on Twitch. It makes sense that it is, but I've never seen somebody deactivate their account. That's like a Twitter thing, right? Yo, what's up, Nicole? Hello, Beak. Getting secondhand embarrassment? Dude, it was crazy. Which, like, I feel like most people who come in chat, you know, end up having a fairly positive experience. And if anything, they'll be like, oh, you guys are so nice. Like, this is a nice community. But I don't know. I think they probably could sense they were being ignored a little bit. But it was cringe. And you know, being cringe isn't necessarily a death sentence or anything. It's just the vibes here are typically pretty low key. But what was funny was that, like, their account was literally from 2018. Which, oh, you know, 2018. Even if they, you know, broke terms of service to create their account, you know, what is that? 8 years ago? Wait. No, 7 years ago. Like, that's 7 years. You know, so they're probably at least in their, like, they're at least now allowed to have an account on Twitch. And that's what gets me. It's like, aren't they a bit old for that? Hey, what's up, Voldemir? Any new routes since the last time I ran? Yes, there is. There are actually like 2... Oh... Yeah, there were a couple of new routes that popped up. But the one I'm running right now is the deer route. Oh no, I haven't actually looked up glazing on Urban Dictionary before, and perhaps I won't. Yo, thank you, Cactus. Dang, even tonight? I'll take it. Probably where the modern use comes from. I could see it, yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. You're allergic to your watch. That sounds unfortunate. Yeah, I could see the strap being some material that you're allergic to. Okay, 1019 is honestly not bad. Which game has the hardest tricks to perform, Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? I would say Breath of the Wild. In terms of like any percent, I think the tricks are harder to do at the top level. That being said, I'm sure there's tricks I don't do in this game that could make it pretty hard. I mean, there's like already hard tricks. I think it's just that, you know, they're all bunched together at the beginning. Because yeah, once you get past Ascend, I think the run becomes a lot easier. I've never really been a watch person. I don't think I've had... Have I ever had a watch?
Ah.
Like back in the day, I needed to have some way of telling the time when I was a like youth umpire. And I think... Oh, I don't remember. But I think I was given my dad's watch.
Hmm.
So I could keep track of the time. Because I didn't have a phone. But that was about it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Okay, 253. And that should be fast enough. Just barely. But really, that was only because I messed up. It would have worked pretty easily if I didn't mess up. No, this is not gonna be a gold. Especially with the mishap at the end. Yeah, I feel like a watch for like fitness tracking stuff. I see the appeal. The sword dropping against the wall duplicates the sword, and once I duplicate enough swords, it overloads the game in a way that causes Link's equipment to like desync from his model. And by doing that, I'm able to yeah, basically I desync the bow from Link's model, and a side effect of doing that is that when you have the bow drawn in this state, it'll cancel any jump slashes that you do as long as the bow is drawn. That's how I'm able to fly. Hopefully that's like a good enough explanation for now. But yeah, the overload state also allows me to like duplicate the weapons and stuff pretty easily.
Ah.
Kind of thing. Yeah. Basically, too many copies equals the game starts to break, and when the game breaks, it has some interesting side effects. Because I don't really know why. When you have the bow desynced, why does that cause a canceled jump slash? I don't know, something about the animation state gets all messed up. Okay, 55's fine. Sure. For me specifically, Ganondorf, which is the second to last split. I've got like 20, maybe 20. Wait, hold up. Was that 13 plus 7? Yeah, 20-ish seconds of time save, potentially. In one split. Otherwise, like, GSI, like this split has RNG, So if I get first try, then that'll also save me a lot. One more. Yep. No, I didn't get it. That's fine. I got it like twice already, which is better than before. Okay. What's all this for? Which part are you talking about? We have to go back to the Temple of Time, like, or we have to go to the Temple of Time 3 times. It's just hard-coded that you're, like, you have to go to the Temple of Time to unlock the shrines, right? To activate them. And then you have to go do 3 of the shrines. Come back to the Temple of Time, try to open the door, and once you fail, then the 4th one gets unlocked. And then you have to come back the 3rd time after you've completed the final shrine. So it's kind of just Tears of the Kingdom's tutorial is stricter with its requirements. You can't just complete the whole thing and then go to the end. You have to do it in a specific order. For the money and fame, so true. Yeah, I'm a speedrunner for the money. What can I say? You get a world record, they give you $1 million. 14 is pretty good. Right there. Potentially a gold. Wait, no? Was that like slower? Weird. I feel like that entry time should have been, should have made it like super fast. All right, first try Topaz. Calling it right here. You can't really Ultra Hand it because... Alright. Now I just need to perform. I don't know. I was not expecting that. I don't know what I was about to say. So we'll just continue. Ooh. Yeah, the wing before the warp isn't necessary. It just gets rid of the text box because it makes it kind of annoying. And with a first try Topaz, I don't want to like kill the run to something stupid. So I'm just gonna do it like that. Oh, the thing I was talking about is overload. So yeah, basically you can't use Ultra Hand on the clock hands because you're overloaded. Nice. Oh, not great there. Yeah, that should work. Ouch. Come on. Don't fall, don't fall! You... Oh, that killed it. Nice. I think the run is now dead. kidding me? Fucking man. Hey, what's up, Mando? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, I just blew it. That's crazy. Okay, nice. I don't think the arrow flight's that much slower. No, this is actually only 1.0. Or rather, the like intro clipping at the start is 1.0 exclusive. A lot of the other clips can be done on current patch, but specifically like the climbing out of the wall, that one can only be done on 1.0. They don't really let you down patch is the thing. It's a little unfortunate. I don't think a side hop is gonna work there. If you have the physical version of the game, so I'm running on a homebrewed Switch, and so I can down patch whenever I want. But if you have the physical version of the game that plays, or essentially like the cartridge has version 1.0, and so you're able to play off of the cartridge to get 1.0, but they make it kind of a pain. If you've updated the game at all, you have to like do a factory reset, I think. And then of course make sure you're disabling auto updates and all that. This is gonna be world record. I was just on world record pace pretty easily, I think. And then I did mess up the Enter Army split pretty badly, but I think it was still fine. Technically, because I could have golded Ganondorf. And that was a really bad mistake. I just landed on the edge and then it fell off. For real. I guess I'll get attached. No, don't do that. Oh, don't roll. Thank you. You can only get attached once I'm past amiibo scans. How about that? Oh, I have major doubts that they'll allow you to down patch on Switch 2. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I know that tax fellow. This is a bit of a problem. But yeah, I assume that too low is a myth. Absolutely not. Oh man. That's like the hardest part about Wing Flip, is actually getting the flight without having to like place extra wings. But yeah, I think that with Switch 2 you'll be able to play off of the physical cartridge to get 1.0. That's my guess, but you know, technically they could only allow you to play the game if you're playing on current patch or something, which I think would be lame. And if that's the case, then potentially the Switch 2 can run the game faster off of the cartridge than a Switch 1 can, which is not a guarantee by any means. But also, like, hopefully. Because the whole digital 1.0 situation right now is quite rough. Well, you have to... technically, you have to connect your Switch 2 to the internet, otherwise you can't use it, apparently. There's like a day one patch that you have to download. Yeah, apparently, what I've seen circulating on the internet is that people have gotten their hands on Switch 2s, but it doesn't actually work. You need to download a day one patch to make it usable. So if you do manage to get your hands on a Switch 2 early, then apparently it doesn't work. Ever heard of misinformation? I mean, it could be. I didn't go and verify it. One, two, three, four, 5, was good. That was really solid. Nice. Yeah, so right there, it's actually not super precise. I think you have like a 3-frame window, and this is on 30 FPS. But what you're doing is you're putting Lynx back against the wall so that you don't have enough room to drop the weapon. Since the game will like drop your equipment like behind Link. So initially, the game fails to drop it, but then you walk away from the wall a little bit, unpause, pause, and then you're able to like drop the weapon again in some way that like you end up duplicating the weapon. It's kind of weird, but yeah, essentially like I move away from the wall to give the game enough space to drop the weapon after initially failing. Yo, what's up, noob man? I'm doing pretty all right. How are you? Oh, having night slush.
Ah. Hmm.
Nice.
Ah.
Oh wait. Yeah, 0.3 second gold. I wonder what the entry time the first end was.
Hmm. Hmm.
That was close. I almost just blew myself up. Dang it. That's gonna lose a lot of time. Yeah, 57. That is rough. Yeah, it's similar to whistle sprinting. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's not as good as whistle sprinting. You don't move nearly as fast, and you also can't climb hills with it.
Ah.
No, Nishishi, we're waiting for the game to come out to see whether or not any like rule changes need to be made, because yeah, it kind of depends on whether or not 1.7 breaks everything,
Hmm.
and then we'll decide from there. There we go. That's what I was going for. I think last time. If you miss the bounce off the rail, you can still get a redirection off of this like lamp on the wall. I don't know if I'd say best. I feel like I am pretty good at it at this point.
Ah. Hmm.
I mean, the idea of any percent is that you're supposed to beat the game as fast as possible, no matter what. But the biggest restriction I would say is that you're not allowed to do any preparation prior to starting a new game. So if there's a glitch that you can set up that will carry over to a new game, you can't use it. If that makes sense, right? Because that wouldn't really be beating the game as fast as possible. Like you would need to do the setup in order to beat the game, so it'd be a whole different thing. Yeah, you would have to include in the timing.
Hmm.
But yeah, the I guess you could do like IST or something, but you know, it wouldn't do anything. But yeah, I guess it's that you have to start from like a fresh file. No shenanigans done beforehand. A run with like setup. Well, in Breath of the Wild, it wouldn't be very interesting because there's memory storage, so you can just set flags and transfer those flags over to a new game, while also transferring over your entire inventory. And so for any percent, you can actually transfer over the flag that starts the Dark Beast fight. So like you can be fighting Dark Beast from the get-go. So it wouldn't be very interesting. You would just do that. Beat the game in like 5 minutes. I mean, it's interesting that you can do it. But in terms of routing, it wouldn't be. Routing or even execution, once you have the setup, it wouldn't be that interesting. Alright. Oh, this is still pretty good. Yeah, we can skip the intro cutscene now. Okay. That's fine. Sure. Okay, what I realized recently was that you actually have to you want to angle that slightly right. If you aim straight forward, it gives you like a low launch, and then you're just gonna hit the wheel as it spins. But if you aim very slightly right, then it works really well. Also, if you're going for the skew strat, I feel like landing farther right is even better. But I'm obviously not doing that yet. Sub 10 was possible, yeah. That's crazy. All right. Not bad. I mean, isn't that the same as last run, except without Topaz, so a little bit slower? Okay, we want to do this. Hopefully that works. I think that looks good. I gotta not miss my dupes though, because that was a bit of a bummer. That should be fine, right? Surely. I don't know how many I need with Ruby. Oh, that was way early. I got spooked. Almost did the same exact thing. Would've been embarrassing. Ah, kind of slow. A little bit slow again. That's fine. Alright, new tech. Hopefully it doesn't fail. Right there. Nice, 111. Sure. Only 0.8. Dang. There we go. All right, GG. Yeah, it's been a while. the demon dragon nerves are definitely real. Let me just get my audio key ready. There you go. Whew. All right. Dang. That was pretty good. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Honestly, a 39-39 would have been better. But, wow. Here we take those. Yeah, that is world record. Unless Moldy just got one. Yeah, 3 world records in 3 days. That is, and there's more to come, for sure.
Link, how are you?
Summer 2023, yeah. It's,
I was...
honestly, like, the amount of people running right now is,
After all,
it's great. You've got a bunch of top runners competing for it.
he's gone. The Demon King.
Just in time for the Switch 2.
I'm not in a dream, right?
Oh man.
You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I? No, I understand.
I mean, hey, what do I even say about that?
I had been
That run was
sleeping
pretty
all this
solid.
time.
Best segments. I
felt
mean, like the
something.
big time losses are
A
like
warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
Enter Army was pretty bad, and the Great Sky Island. I think I got like it was 3rd or 4th try, which isn't bad. Like totally acceptable.
Thank you.
Ganondorf I think can be a little bit faster,
Link,
but it was the first time I
you met
tried
such wonderful
the
people.
new
I saw Hyrule as it was.
strat with the jump slash, so I'm glad it
There's
worked.
so much to tell you.
I was a little bit
So
worried
much
about that,
happened.
trying new strats in a run on
Oh,
pace,
Link.
but
I'm
yeah,
home.
we're good. Oh, Army is another one. But yeah, we take those. And you guys, that went absolutely nuts. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the all the subs and bits and stuff. I will catch up soon. Yeah, so I do that on purpose to get rid of the text box, which is a little bit silly, but it basically I can't do the like Aeroflight wing drop with the drop from quick menu tutorial consistently. Like I can do it. I've done it before. It's just on good pace. I don't want to risk it. 'Cause, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like I know that I'm losing time doing it, but in my head it's like it gets rid of the text box and then also it wastes a little bit more time, so maybe the load is better if you get like a fast scan. So that's in my head why it's like I'm fine with going for it for now. The real solution is just like get good, or switch to the skew strat. Because if you do skew there, then like you don't have to worry about dropping a wing. So that could honestly be the play. Because I've been thinking about the fact that we currently scan amiibo really late into the run. But one of the reasons we do that is because it helps manipulate the load when we warp to be faster. But I don't know, it's like the problem is you get to, what is it, 25 minutes in and then you have to reset because you get bad scans. That isn't great. And especially with like Topaz saving time over Ruby, like you would much prefer to get a first try Topaz because now you're saving, you know, a bunch of time, not just because you got the gem immediately, but also because Army is going to be faster. So doing what Flower 2 does, where you scan right after Ascend and then go from there, seems pretty solid. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of just wanted to get like a good run in first before I started messing around with some of these other strats. And I've been doing like most of the strats that I will be doing in terms of like the optimal strats that I know of. But there are a couple, like the shield spin ragdoll clip on Enter Army. I'm not doing that yet. There's what else? Yeah, those like skew strats maybe could be good. There's a super you can do in Fuse, like a super bomb jump into dive to get a little bit more momentum. I forget how much time that saves. It's pretty small though. It's like a second and a half or something. But yeah, there's a lot. So this definitely isn't the end. But you know, practice works. I can confirm that practice does work. Because I practiced Ganondorf yesterday for the first time. Maybe not quite the first time, but I've basically only done a couple of like practice sessions, which is a bad idea. I was like spamming runs, which is fun, until it gets to a point where you're just like, you're losing runs to things where, you know, if you just practice, then GG easy. But yeah, it's like every time I get to attempt the Ganondorf split, I'll just mess up because I haven't actually worked on it. But now I have, and I've gotten 2 pretty solid Ganondorf splits. Okay, but the dropping the wing is, it's such a copium strat. I'm a little bit embarrassed by it, but but hey, what if it works? It works. Coping is hoping. True. That's what they say. Yeah, I don't know. It's like you should really just get good and not do that, but is there some way you could like, I don't know, I guess I'm skipping the wing shield now. I was thinking like before, maybe you could drop the wing and then fuse it, right? But the thing is, with overload, swapping your shields is so annoying. Like it's bad. So having to like swap there would not work very well. Okay, I don't want to get this VOD copyright claimed or anything. Well, not claimed, but I don't want to share revenue with Nintendo on that one. But yeah, thank you all for the hold up. What was that? Level 10 hype train is wild. David, thank you for, is that 4 gifted subs? Mrs. Poutine, thank you for the 104 bits. Scarmucci, hope you've been doing well. Thank you for that 39 gifted subs. Dude, if this was a 39.39, that would have been perfect. Jesse, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. MZ, thank you for the 500 bits. Nemo, thanks for the 104. Ollie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Brentus, thank you for the gifted. Ollie, thanks for 137 bits as well. And Nemo, thank you for the 33. David, thanks for the 37. Vivi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dan, thank you for the 4-month resub. Okay, I've always read this as Benjamin, but it's also Benjamin. I think I've been thinking about this more recently because, or rather, I've been thinking about this recently because they added the clips leaderboard, and so you happen to have quite the popular clip with the yeah. So like I see your name on the top of my chat. Clip to take number 3. Theo, thank you for the 555 bits. And thank you for the GG. Rainstrings, thank you for the 39 bits. David, thanks for the another gifted sub. Stone, thanks for the 100 bits. Bean, thank you for the 188. Olive, thanks for the 100 bits. Mrs. Poutine, thank you for the gifted sub. And Mr. Korok, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. It feels good. I don't know. That one legitimately felt like a very solid run. I mean, like 2 golds, 40 seconds off some of best on a 40-minute run. That is pretty good. I'm just I got to do better. I can't believe I threw that other one though. Like, are you kidding? I got a first try. I called it too. I was like, I'm feeling a first try topaz, and then it appears. Honestly, I think that's the problem, right? You can't get too good luck, otherwise you're gonna throw. I think a tactical second try topaz is probably the way to go. Yeah, that was I forget what happened. Oh, I should probably like take a picture of this. Hold up. Uh this isn't a great. Wait, I could cheese it. Hold up. Check this out. This is high level technology. What frame do we want? Uh how about the frame where she's like Spiling or something. Sure, we'll go with this one. Oh no, I need to crop this a little bit. There we go. See, now this is high level technology. Um, again, I don't know how to make the chat have more chat, so I'm just gonna, you guys can be, oh. Here, how about that? You guys can be like large. Large and in charge, although not actually in charge. Okay, but yeah, I will be taking the screenshot. Wait. Screenshot preview. Okay, I don't know. 3, 2, 1. There we go. I think. So congrats to a few people who made it into the screenshot. You will forever be remembered. You missed it? I actually have no idea who's in it. We'll find out in a little bit. At everyone got sub 40 yesterday, time for sub 39.59. Twitch.tv/player5. No. Yeah, this makes sense. I need to, it's like an OBS screenshot. Here we go. Uh, how about that? I gotta get my bsky.app ready as well. No, I don't want a tab group. Wait. Did Firefox add tab groups as like a default thing? You don't need a plugin anymore? Whoa, does that not work? Is that not an emoji over here? 2. No, it is. I don't know why it didn't work. Image. There we go. Posted there. Posted there. Here you go. And hold up. Copy to clipboard. There you go. Ooh. He's stealing my whole shtick. Yeah, it's true. It's true. They say flattery is the biggest form of copying. I didn't make it up. That's what they say. In my head. Anyway. Wait, is this the wrong Discord? No, they're our personal bests. You're so cool and good at video games. No, you. You're the one who's giant on the screen. Like, you guys are literally bigger than I am. Z, 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 control Z. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, what? Okay, it worked. That seemed weird. I think I was bumping 7TV chat. Yeah, it was the order that 7TV chat was getting bumped. Honestly, having chat be like at the top kind of makes sense, right? I might just switch that later. Hey, thank you, Carter. Wow. I don't know, that feels good. I should probably update some commands before people get mad at me. They're like, haha, haha, you didn't update the thing. How silly. They're like, exclamation point world record. See, it doesn't say it. And then right here, 39. Dang, 39, 37. What a big jump. You didn't update the thing? Oh my goodness. See what I'm talking about. Fork knife? I think I gotta run it back, but potentially could be a shorter stream. We'll see. Oh my goodness, is that a BTTV emote? Whoa. Locked in. I like that guy. Does that... Okay. Backpack, plead. Fork knife, question mark. Backpack. Backpack means carry? Please carry me in Fortnite. That's how I read it. You know me. I'm just that good. Oh, have a night, Vivi. And Mrs. Poutine. Oh, also kind of neat that it was, like, early enough. Because I feel like a lot of the time I get a PB, it'll be like... I don't know. 10 to 12 p.m. No, not 12 p.m. That would be crazy. I guess the time range still makes sense, right? I just don't stream in the morning. But yeah, it'll be late enough that like people on the East Coast miss it because they've gone to sleep. He doesn't know the lore. I'm hiding in embarrassment. I don't know the lore. Whew. Yeah, we gotta run it back. It's like a contractual obligation. Ow. You play Minecraft? You know, Funny that you asked that. I played Cobblemon this year. Ugh. Yeah, that was this year. Right. We started in like January maybe. So yeah, a bit of a Minecraft player. Oh, Minecraft. Yes, it's true. Are you doing more all main quests today? Yeah, Wilbatross. Am I a builder or a miner? I'm a Pokemon trainer. How's that? I catch Pokemon, but in Minecraft. Yeah, I didn't really play Minecraft in the same way most people do. It was fun though. I mean, like, there was no way I was gonna play vanilla Minecraft, I think. Unless it was to speedrun it. Like, I had maybe some interest in that. But otherwise, I feel like I missed out on the whole Minecraft craze. And I know it's still, like, really big as a game, but I don't know. At this point, I don't really do a lot of gaming other than Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. An AMQ run, nice. I guess for you, it's like, it feels like a short run. You'd be like, yeah, you know, it's only been 2 hours. What? We're already done? Light work. Compared to this game. Tears of the Kingdom, all dungeons. Wee. Okay. Oh man. Cloud clocked in. That's a full work day. Do you know who Smallant is? More like, does Smallant know who I am? How about that? Yo, what's up, Louie? And the answer to both is yes. Oh, yeah, I could see that. The speed tech in Tears of the Kingdom is more chill. I mean, Aeroflight's kind of... But, like, Magic Carpet looks fun. You just vibe. I guess Pocket Rocket's kind of repetitive input, but also I don't know if I ever really felt it with Pocket Rocket in terms of, oh, my hands are gonna die. I think the biggest thing with Pocket Rocket was like, because I would slide from A to B or B to A, one of those directions. I think my thumb would get like caught on the button. So if I did that enough, it would feel a little bit raw. Living the dream, eh? Love to hear it. Pocket Rocket thumb, yep, it's a real thing. I'm playing on 1.0. Yeah, BLSS is like lame. It's lame. There, I said it. Grab your pitchforks. Oh, okay, wait. I was thinking about this the other day. Mo? You know, the Moblin thing? Is it Mo because Moblin object enlargement or something? Because that makes a lot of sense. I thought we just named the Moblin like a random thing. Which, hey, I'm also down for it. This is where I learned that Craig is actually Castle... Castle... something. I'm not creative enough for this. Castle, a really angry individual. Jeez. That's pretty good, yeah. Castle route, arrow inventory get. Okay.
Ah.
I see it. This is why I don't name tricks.
Hmm. Hmm.
One. Two. Three. Four. Five. 6. 257, that's not great. I kind of want to try it though. Easily, like so easily. Wow, maybe that's the play. Castle resets are insanely good. I don't know if I would say good, but let's see. Can we replace that G with something else? Or extremely goulash. Or ghoulish. Get it like GHOUL. Like a ghoul. That moist, yeah. That moist fella. I was actually practicing moist rail. I don't remember if that's what it's actually called. But I was practicing it yesterday. Be serious? I'm 100% serious. Mikey, you know me. I'm a serious guy.
Ah. Hmm.
Terrible name. I didn't pick the name. You know who to blame. Ooh, 151. My Mountain Dew hot take is Baja Blast is mid at best. I feel like I wouldn't say it's mid, but it's not as good as like it's more about the aesthetic, I would say, than the taste. If that makes sense. Like the culture, you know? Oh yeah, I need to follow a bunch of people. See, I think I've only ever opened Blue Sky. Like a couple times. I need to go and follow people. Okay, 53 is alright. Yeah, I think I'm only following people from the Heroes of Time event right now. Okay, Solid Wave 57.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not following. I watch too much Balatro. Therefore, Baja is associated with Baja Bussy Blaster. I don't play any Balatro, so I completely lost on me. Let's see right there. No, that was a little slow. $212 though. That was good. I think yeah, almost a gold.
Ah. Hmm.
You'll drink it because it's dew, but Code Red and Major Melon. Dang, Major Melon. I tried Major Melon. It was like it tasted good, but it didn't like catch my attention as much. I'm a big what? Regular Mountain Dew. Well, okay. Voltage is my favorite, and then probably Code Red, then maybe regular. Unless you're including like other more exotic flavors, and by exotic I mean rare. In which case there's like a million flavors that you'll never be able to get ever again.
Mm. Ah. Hmm.
All right. Oh, I'm kind of curious. People are talking about using Ultra Hand on the hands there. That like Moldy did that. But from my understanding, you can't do that on this route because without like unequipping your shield because of overload. And also there wouldn't really be a need to do it because you like hit the cycle anyway, I think. All right. Wait, I will take you up on your good luck. Maybe next run. No, this is copium. This is copium. It's okay. It's okay. Don't look. Don't look. That's actually a high level strat. Super big brained. It is decently like. I like the idea behind the strat, and it's like it makes the run easier, right? It is a copium strat at the end of the day. Oops. What's up, Yao? Thank you for the good luck. It didn't work. Oh, but wouldn't you have to... Wouldn't you have to menu to Ultra Hand? Making it slower? Or not necessarily like faster? You have to menu to recall? You're right, actually. Ah, yeah, no, I guess technically it's faster. The copium strat is basically that There is a text box that shows up when you have used enough objects. So the text box is a tutorial on how to drop things from the quick menu. And it makes it hard to like drop a wing and then like land on it. Because it like, you know, interrupts you. And so my strat is to, yeah, that's not great, but it's probably fine. To get rid of the text box by dropping a wing down. So it essentially like uses up the text box before the next time I would need to do anything. Okay, we're probably fine. I just need to not. Hold on, maybe. Okay, I might actually not have enough topaz for this. No, we should be okay. But I'm not gonna save time because that was weird. Yeah, it's basically just the menuing to take out the wing. Like, it really isn't that bad of a strat. Okay, I still save time, so, you know, we take those. Okay, 113. Sure. Dang. Dude, I feel like... Oh, that wasn't that good, I guess. But there's so much time to save. I'm cancelled? Oh no. Well, you know, if the council has decided, I guess that's that. Alright, take my head. The guillotine, please. Finally. Whoa, says you. Jeez. You did a do. Maybe even a doo-doo. You guys know that YouTuber I did a thing? What if instead they were I did a do? They should unlock Night Rain for you right now. I think they should. I think they're scared. Simple. Got it. Put a chill pill in his mouth. Do you think if I threw a topaz in, it would work? That'd be like a warhead. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I haven't watched Spirited Away in like a long time. We did oh man, this was a long while ago at this point. But we were doing like a whole Ghibli rewatch. And then we never made it through all of them. And it was like, oh, you know, saving some of the best for last. So we just like didn't watch Spirited Away. But yeah, in Japan, my brother got a super sick no-face soy sauce dispenser. It is fantastic. And that's where I got, oh, you guys are, I get it, GG, like, this guy right here, the cat, GG. Oh man, it all makes sense. Not GGing, bad run, I saw world record already. So true. That is like the truest thing you've ever said. Which says a lot.
Link, how are you? I was... We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I... No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time.
That was gonna be another like 30, no, 40 something.
I felt something.
41x, I think.
Like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
Not bad.
saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
Hey, what's up, Zippo? Thank you for the 2-month resub. Honestly, the runs have been pretty good today. If I'm being, like, completely honest here. I don't think I've heard of that. Let's see. It's a platform adventure developed by Pocket Trap. Platform adventure. The art looks pretty interesting. No way. Alright, I'm gonna let you in on a secret here, Squelephant. I don't think Point Crow needs advertising in my channel. I think he's doing alright. I wonder how many people watch me who like don't either watch or even like know Point Crow. It's gotta be like 1 or 2. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will BRB. Oh, I show up and then everyone leaves. Have you ever thought about how that's a little bit rude? You left first? That is true. I announced my departure though. Just kidding, and now he's gone. Oh my goodness, that's why they call him Mikey's Gone. That was a pretty good one. Original. That's what the comedy tag's all about. All right, I'll probably like give it one more go. And then I don't know. Maybe call it for the day. Come back tomorrow with some more runs. Then start AD practice. Yeah, I don't know when the all dungeons grind is gonna happen. Because at this point, can't be here tomorrow, sorry, night rain drops. That is totally fair. But yeah, it's like the Switch 2 is coming out so soon, so it's like definitely not doing all dungeons before that. And then what else? Yeah, also my 90% time's not that good. I don't know what time I even expect the world record to like settle at, but I imagine hold up, no amiibo actually sounds kind of fire as an idea. Can relearn, let's see, can relearn AD with you next month after Zeldathon? True, that's good. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I assume no amiibo sub 40 is like pretty doable. Oh, I don't know about pretty doable. Probably pretty hard, but like, also it's not that much slower than a first try scan. And you'd be able to like kind of guarantee that runs will continue past that point. So it's like, it's a better run for consistency. I saw INFPR, and it's like those personality tests. That's what I thought of. Switch 2 is June 5th. So in just about a week. What's up, Riddle Rocks? Where do you get, what is it, Rupee and Topaz? So you get the Ruby from the Pondside Cave, which is, no, all good, Squelephant. It was kind of funny, but, yeah, all good. Hey, Shredberg, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Are you doing runs? That's fine. Yeah, it's not. Oh, maybe I just, okay, that should work. That's fine. Yo, what's up, TK? Meat Boy Deathless attempts. Ooh. They went fine. GG's. I've actually never played Super Meat Boy. Like, I know of it. But I've never played it. Well, hey, if you wanna see Deathless Meat Boy, then make sure to go check out Shredberg. Oh, that's the money right there. We're saving so many wings. How much money is it? Probably not much. Actually, can you sell Zonai devices in this game? You guys are jealous. I know. You know how I can tell? Yeah, I don't think you can. But if you could probably only sell a wing for like 2 rupees. What I get? You know, just a boba. Classic. Boba. What a good time to use it. You wouldn't sell a Zonai device. You know, the whole you wouldn't download a car thing with the Switch 2 upgrade coming out. I don't know, maybe I would. Kind of depends on the car. I mean, people have built like spaceships in Tears of the Kingdom. I will never do that. I'm not patient enough to like, or creative enough to do that. But if somebody else does it for me, then hey, maybe. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 253 is fine. Hey, what's up, crazy? Hello, Citrone. No! No, no, come on. There's no way. How have I messed this up so badly? I swear, what is it? When you're doing the first flight, you can get pushed by the dying construct. And so I wasn't going in the direction I was aiming. I was going left. So I got owned. Otherwise that was gonna be pretty solid. Wowee. Also, I'm down 1 durability, which shouldn't matter, but I will have to keep that in mind, which I might not remember. But yeah, I guess if I don't, like, it doesn't really matter. I'm not expecting to PB again. Although I totally could. Like, that run was good, but also there's a lot of time saved still. Also makes me wonder how much practice is it gonna take to get like a really, really good Ganondorf split, because I know that my Ganondorf split can be improved by like, I don't know, another 5 or 6 seconds, but that just seems so fast. right? Okay. Not bad. We can recover.
Ah.
Not to mention, I'm gonna get first try Topaz again. It'll be 2 times in the same stream. And then the cheating allegations will happen. They'll launch an investigation. It'll show that that's mathematically impossible. And then I'll be put behind bars. Until it's time for my inevitable execution. And my last words will be, make it quick. What kind of boba is it? I actually don't know. Some kind of milk tea of sorts. There's some pearls at the bottom. It tastes good. I saw my brother brewing the tea earlier today. I crave the chew of the tapioca pearl. That just makes me think of what, chewing tobacco? Can you believe that's an actual thing? It just seems so unpleasant. Your typical boba supply is closed for the summer? Whoa, is that even legal? Yeah, you might have to like move. Also, notice how I got like a weird small redirection there? Call that the moist-ish rail. Wait. Call it the... Would you say moist or damp is more wet? soggy. It is such a good backup. I almost want to just do it. Okay, I'm just gonna go here, and then... Sure. Yeah, I think Ergol had posted a clip of like, you know, this is a backup, but if you just do it as the main strat, it's like still pretty fast. But I don't know. I'd have to like relook at the timing. Hey, Cosmic, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Thank you all for the good lucks. We actually managed to get a world record earlier, and now I'm running it back. Not quite as fast right now, but you know. That's how it goes sometimes. 11x Mario any percent? Wait, 1x. Hold up. This is a reading test. Nine seconds, let's see. It was a 42. Basically, the moldy meatballs had a 39.50. That was world record for like almost a year. And then recently, a bunch of people have been back to running Tears of the Kingdom 90%, including Moldy. And so he managed to, in the last like 2 or 3 days, get 39.46 and then a 39.42. And then today I beat it by a few more seconds. But yeah, it's gonna drop a lot more, I think. Yeah, 5 seconds. I totally did the math. Okay, so right here, that does make a lot of sense now. When do I swap? So technically, it's better to use Ultra Hand there. I'm trying to think of when I swap my ability. It's just muscle memory. Dude. We're charging up the RNG for next run. It's actually not even that bad. That was like probably 5. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to dupe wings, I think. Is a category because that can be done in an hour? That makes sense. Yeah, I did at one point. Okay, I'm gonna just dupe like this, just because I don't want to dupe later. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I did. 50, I think, 80% runs in a day for Breath of the Wild. That was something. New strats are just pushing. There's new strats. Yeah, basically, when I stopped running Tears of the Kingdom, I had hit like sub 41, which with the strats I was using seemed like the last minute barrier I could hit at the time. And so I was like, okay, well, we'll just leave it. Can't get sub 40 yet. And then maybe like a month later, a new strat was found. Oh, oops. That saved like 20 seconds and made the RNG a lot better. And then people found a bunch of faster strats for things, and so Moldy was able to get sub 40, and that was a really good run. So it held for like nearly a year. It actually would have been a 1 full year had nobody beat it by like June 7th or June 8th. But there were also new strats found. A new route, which is this right here. A little bit to the right. Oh my goodness. Please. I wonder why the dupes weren't working. Okay, right there. Okay, I think I need to throw that one left instead of right at the beginning. Because I'm like pre-throwing the other topaz. I don't even know if that... I assume it saves time. Oh. Okay, oh. Holy what now? Okay, 1.8 lost is crazy work. Clouds of piss. Oh, you're talking about the topaz. I understand. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. I want 11 entry though. Okay, so right here, I'm pretty sure we took extra damage on the weapon. Which means I took 2 extra hits of durability on this weapon, so I think we're cooked. Yeah, right there. It shouldn't say badly damaged yet. We'll be okay. It just means I have to. It's gonna be a little bit slower. Okay, yeah, see, like, not that bad. And I actually could have just thrown the weapon, but I couldn't see his health at all. There was no health bar. Very helpful. It's also not doing bike cheating. Whoa, let's not judge each other's fitness. As long as you're not driving in a motorized vehicle, I think you're good. Am I a bike cheater? No, I don't bike. I wish I did a little bit. Because I feel like it would make the events a lot easier. I don't think the events are like particularly tough to get with how much I'm walking right now, but I do think it would be easier because I wouldn't need as much like nectar. Yo, what's up, Simmer? Doing pretty well. Of course, easier. He's not mad. Well, would you look at that? That's a run. 40, 38. Not too good, not too bad.
Link, how are you?
Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow.
I was. We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right?
I'm not. You're right.
You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
So is Night Rain gonna have like DLC spoilers at all? Because I haven't beat the
No, I understand. I had been
the Shadow of
sleeping
Yerd
all
tree.
this time.
No. Will I play it?
I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
I don't know. No, I'm probably not gonna stream Night Rain.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule
Stream
as it was.
D's. What's D's?
I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Weldon Wing Wednesday. They're good times, yeah. Apparently the DLC, yeah, it was literally one stream. Alright, see ya, Squelephant. It's like Elden Ring Fortnite, so you know anything is possible. That is true. In Fortnite, anything is possible. Except... Hold up. Except... You can't play as Link. Which is not L Fortnite. That is L Nintendo. Except you getting a dub. Wow. Wow. I carry the team. Everyone else dies and then I revive them and we win. And then this is how I get treated. I think I've actually, that situation has happened like twice, at least, where I'm kind of staying back, not engaging as much because I'm not good, right? So I miss all my shots. And then everyone else runs in and dies. I just sit there, like, okay, they can't see me. I'm just gonna wait. Pick up the cards once they leave and then go reboot, and then we win. It's like, okay, well, you know, sometimes that's what you need. Me, but I die. Well, it happens to me as well. But at least twice, I've gotten the full squad revival into a #1 victory royale. At least twice, like a shadow. Hold up. Oh yeah, I've seen Mitra's run Sekiro, and those runs look insane. They're like swimming through the air and stuff. I don't know how any of that works, but it looks kind of cool. Have a good night, MZ. It does look fun. I will say, oh, I'm still gonna keep going. Like, I got world record today. That is true. However, what, in the last 2 days, Moldy got world record twice. And I'm sure he will get it back shortly. But yeah, the run I did today was pretty solid, but nothing special, I would say. There's plenty of time to do. And then also, with the Switch 2 coming out, I don't think there's time to like grind another category. Especially with Tears of the Kingdom, the categories are so long. Like, if I wanted to run all dungeons, that's like 2 hours, 40 minutes minimum? Oof. That's too much. And yeah, it is like literally 1 week. And then I will have a Switch too. So just gonna chill with any percent. Well, the Switch 2 is gonna be it's a big question mark right now. Like, we don't know how exactly it's gonna change runs, because it brings with it a new update for Breath of the Wild, which means that I should go back and revisit Breath of the Wild and see what the update means, whether or not it's gonna be faster or slower, and all that. You'll be 22. Well, it's like it's that song by Taylor Swift. 22 is a good number. I might be biased. Will you be able to get Tears of the Kingdom version 1.0 on Switch 2? So, with Switch 2, presumably, if you have a physical cartridge of Tears of the Kingdom, the cartridge has 1.0 on it. So, if you plug that in and you don't connect to the internet or you don't have auto updates on, then presumably you can play on 1.0 on Switch 2. But yeah, obviously we'll see. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. I'm no longer. One day I was, but not anymore. Hey, thank you, Gators. Yeah, it's like kind of the situation where you can't play on 1.0 on Switch 2 is where they force you to update to be able to play, which we'll see. Like if you just turn off auto updates on Switch 1, you can play earlier versions, but if they change that on Switch 2, then you wouldn't be able to. So just gotta wait and see. Yeah, I've definitely seen the like day one patch is required to get your Switch 2 to be usable, um, which means you will have to like connect to the internet, but I don't think that means. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess that means that you'd have to connect to the internet. You wouldn't have to stay connected, but it would be enough to potentially let it know about the updates. I don't know. We'll see. In like a week. Dang. 9 p.m. that day, right? Like, presumably, it's gonna unlock, or the patch will go live in some time zone that is, you know, to the east of us. So it should be fine. Wouldn't be surprised if you can't play it unless you update. Yeah, it wouldn't be too surprising, I would say. But we'll just have to, before we can make any decisions, we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully that doesn't happen, and hopefully the Switch 2 is faster for Tears of the Kingdom, because right now, the fastest version to play the game on is not just 1.0, right? It's 1.0 digital, which you can only get if you have a homebrewed Switch. And so it's like this awkward situation where um like it's allowed. We just kind of spent too long not making a decision to like ban digital 1.0. And so now there have been so many runs done on digital 1.0 that it's kind of like it'd be weird to invalidate so many runs. Oh man. Time for another shot, yeah. I don't drink, but I'll take a sip. Whew. All right, well, I think it's probably a good time to call it for the day. Bit of a short stream, only 6 hours. What is the emote underworking? No, we're not quite at 12 hours. Overworking is probably a little bit more apt in this situation, but that's fine. I mean, I PB'd. We deserve it. Okay, hold up. Here. Yeah, it was 39:37, so pretty good. Play Fortnite on stream. I will not do that. Nope. That's a bit too much for me. Okay, but we did mention a certain Mitch Riz earlier, so I will send you guys over there. If you guys are excited about Night Rain, then Mitch is definitely someone to follow because he does a lot of Elden Ring speedrunning. I mean, right now he's doing randomizer speedruns of Elden Ring, so that should be pretty fun. Give him some good luck. I don't know. We'll do like good luck bongo tap. That's the raid message. Make sure to tune in tomorrow for potentially another world record in Tears of the Kingdom any percent. Mitched? Wait, is that an emote? Huh. Okay. Oh my goodness. I can't. Whatever. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.